Alrighty, go live.
Alright, welcome in everybody. Mr. Warata, Tyvius, Bodine, thank you guys for coming in. Mr. Bodine, thank you for that tier 1 resub there as we get started with FS25 Early Access. Thank you very much to Mr. Scurvy Hyam and Dajnet for getting that all hooked up with me this morning, I guess. I was sitting here this morning, got a message in Discord from Scurvy, and apparently Terminator gave out some extra keys, and I was lucky enough to get one. So here we are. It's FS25. I've already been in a little bit this morning. I haven't actually been into game yet, but you know, just setting up some of the peripherals, the steering wheel, the joysticks, and so on. Hey, Jers, how you doing? So yeah, I do want to get into this a little bit. Career mode, I will probably be adjusting sounds quite a bit as we go. GUI volumes. Some of these are loud, some aren't as many. You know. Good morning. Be popping out, trying to keep away from it so it's all fresh for you. Not a problem. Cameo coming in with 100 bits, kicking off a hype train this morning. Excellent. That's awesome. But thank you for popping in, Cameo. Thank you for those 100 bits. Can the wheels force feedback be more realistic? I don't know, Tyvius. There is force feedback available. No problem, Cameo. Mr. Bauer, thank you for that tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. Appreciate that there, Bauer. I am on the highest graphics settings. I did max that all out. I got a 4070 Ti, so I did max that out. I came in here, added some draw distance and so on. I do have the DLSS running on quality mode. Maxed out the mirrors. Tire tracks are at their maximum. So, yeah, I get that pretty well maxed out. How's it going, Coffee Man? Excuse me. So, yeah, we're gonna... as far as the wheel goes, I don't know, Tyvius. I've got the Logitech G29. That one was always weird with the force feedback in 22. They claimed it would have it, but then it, you know, didn't. Kind of came and went. Don't know. Weird that my bot said Cameo cheered the 100 bits and it got stuck in my YouTube chat. I am, by the way, also multi-streaming this morning. So, you know, as usual, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Should be 1440 on both capability-wise, but we'll see what Twitch likes and what it doesn't. Alright, so.
1440 on my end.
Well, that's what I push out at, but sometimes Twitch likes to just kick it down to 1080, so... They're weird with that one. So I've been contemplating it all along. I am going to be on Riverbend Springs. We're going to start out as a new farmer, 100K, no starter loan. You can adjust your starting money this time around. 100K up to $1 million. Your starting loan up to an additional $1 million. I'm going to put it on normal difficulty. We will do the Start Farming guided intro tour to see what that's like this morning. And I kind of like the green interface. I like the blue in 22, but the green kind of fits pretty decent so far, from what I've seen.
It's the best.
I'm more of a blue person myself, so. I'll pause Spotify for the time being, just so we can have just the farm sim audio. All right, time to make our guy. With that, gotta change our name because I'm definitely not Dario. There we go. Put that one. Yeah, that hair's about right. It's the biggest beard you can get. Yeah, there we go. Color. Darken that up some. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, we're just gonna stick with the jeans and a t-shirt, I guess. Mr. Master Yoda, how you doing? I don't know why that Lumia has not been going on my screen lately, and I don't know what's going on. It's frustrating. Make him look like a grandpa and name him Jedi. How's it going at 7? Yeah, they need a proper, longer beard, in my opinion. What do we got in here? Yeah, we're gonna go with the flannel. Stick with the jeans. Yeah, I'll go with that look. The shadows on his face look funny with the ball cap. You look right here. How you doing, Irish Gamer? Can't wait to play now. And we're gonna go with the old cowboy hat. And no on the glasses. That should do it. Welcome to your new farm. It's mid-morning when you arrive at your new farm. Walter, your grandfather, is no longer able to look after the farm, so you're now taking over. Familiarize yourself with the game and go greet your grandfather. Start with the interface. Anywhere to continue. Your weather, date, time, balance, the mini-map. Just behind my face. The tour progress, they now have an indicator over that way. Guided tour. Okay, hold on a second. I got something messing with my controls here. Alright, I need to adjust a control on one of my... on this here. Oops. I usually put those there for being able to look around when I'm in that menu, so. Alright, I still have, oh, that one's annoying. That might require me getting rid of those controls for the time being. That was an issue in 22 as well. It's not the mouse, Tyvius. It's my joysticks. The slide controls on them. In 22, that was an issue where it would cause the map to mess around when you were in the menu. Right now, what it's doing is it's making my look up and look down go crazy. So the real question is, alright, let me save the game quick. We're going to go out to the main menu. I'm going to have to look at that. Can I even quit it? Yeah, see? Because I'm not pressing any buttons. And the slides, like the throttle slide on my joysticks, are moving things around on me. I might have to actually go look at my key bindings file. Because I don't know which USB ports these are plugged into. Fail. It's gonna be in one of these. Camera, switch vehicle, menu, toggle. One of these is gonna have a slide button. I mean, I can try it. I do have a copy of it. I did have a copy of it here. Did I delete it recently? Not realizing it. I've been deleting a bunch of stuff off the computer just for shits and giggles. Well, I mean, I suppose I can always just grab it out of my other file. Let's Put a copy of that there. Alright, so I do have it. Oh, it's right here. So we're going to rename you. Let's try that. Is that beautiful? You getting ready to head out with Junior? Yep. I remember him saying that. Imagine that. Perfect. That works so far. I can use my left-hand joystick to move around. I didn't want to use mouse and keyboard to walk. All right, we're gonna change the mini map behind me. We gotta go talk to Grandpa Walter. And talk to people on your farm and specific locations. Press the button to talk to them.
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. I'm glad you're here to continue the family business. The fact that you're about to take over the farm makes your pops quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car. It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something. Anyway, let's not talk about that just now. I can tell you some stories later. And just so you know, I'm not out of the picture just yet. I'm here if you need me. Just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people. A bit strange perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour and show you some things?
Why not?
Okay then, let me show you a couple of things. Ease you in. There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator.
Define big.
I'll walk you through how to operate it. I can't wait to see you get started.
Field 9.
We'll get over there in a second, but looks like as far as this goes, we start with a John Deere 3650. We get, here's our planter. Planter's at a little bit of an awkward angle in the farm there, buddy. Great Plains planter. Challenger, 160 horsepower Challenger. A John Deere 980. Yeah, as far as his voice goes, gotta say, they could have used to have actually somebody say these lines
and attach the cultivator,
and not just a not just a computer AI voice. Get
Just
in.
like that. Exactly. Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Drive. I got a steering wheel. Okay, game audio is a little loud. Let me turn that down a bit as we adjust our audio settings. Oh, not that one. It should be in general settings, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm going to leave that. Let's turn the vehicle volume down a little bit. Oh yeah, nice pause as you switch cameras. Probably because I'm just loading in and things aren't fully done yet, but, you know, shader-wise. Cabin stuff looks decent.
Here we are. So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season. Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
Metalhead 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, we need to take care of the stubbles. Yeah. They could have done a little better there. Oh, hang on. That was something else I wanted to change. There we go. What's going on, MacGyver? X-Hunters used, so no hands on wheels. Picture. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I gotta remember this is a narrow cultivator. Well, you can see the, you know, hands and stuff on the wheel here, but in cab you don't, like, you don't get to really look around much. It's possible, Hunter. Yeah, there's a couple of us streaming right now. Me, Big Daddy, Scurvy. At least so far, the mirrors aren't flickering like they did in 22. You always kind of had one mirror that never seemed to want to work, no matter what your settings. Though it is pretty blurry in the mirrors. Hey, better's better. No, I'm literally half an hour into actually doing this, Hunter.
Square said, bless you.
So Have not had any weather effects yet. Probably won't through this little tutorial phase. Yeah, the ground textures do look pretty good. I was saying this earlier in Discord when I was chatting with Big Daddy and NBC and them.
Good.
The thing to
done
keep
here,
in mind...
kiddo.
Well, let me let Walter
Now
talk here.
drive back to the garage and get out the cedar. I'll meet you there.
One of the things to keep in mind as the game progresses and we go version over version, eventually you're not going to see huge leaps in the actual like vehicle textures and stuff like that. Graphics will only get so good before
now
we're
change tools, kiddo. Get rid of the cultivator.
yeah, attached, detached, all that stuff. Before they just
Now
won't
you
get
need
any
to
better,
attach the-
you know?
Drive back slowly.
So a lot of what we're going to see for improvements are going to be foliage textures, ground textures, ambient lighting and things like that. Like now we've got the fog and the God rays and a lot of that stuff. You're going to see more immersive improvements than you will see, oh, well, gee, look at all the new details in the vehicle. Now, if things like this monitor over here are dynamic and stuff like that, then I think, you know, that's where you'll start
That's
to
how it's
see
done.
a lot of that stuff, you
The
know?
sewing machine you just attached is empty. But don't you fret. I just went to the store. Now, get over there to...
You know, I mean, UI improvements are going to be something.
Well done. Now you're ready to go. Last week I cultivated a field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be sown. It's pretty straightforward. Drive the machine to the field and meet me there. We'll bring out canola.
Oh, great. Now my frickin' mouse isn't staying locked to the screen. Oh, god damn it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, great. My mouse keeps wandering off the screen. Love it when it does that. Sounds good, Tyvius. You take care. Yeah, the voice acting side of the, you know, the voices could definitely use some work. I have to be careful about how I word things too, because I can only during the early access period. I don't know why my mouse is wandering off the screen, but I've got other ways of looking around, I guess. I don't like that I can't seem to look up or down right now.
Here we are. One thing you need to pay attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons. It's midsummer. It's the perfect time to sow canola. In any other period, you might want to switch to a different kind of crop. You can always check the crop calendar. First, we need to prepare the cedar. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
Yep, selected fruit type.
Seeding is
Canola.
easy. While seeding, straight lines are important though. Go back and forth to bring out the seed with as few gaps as possible. At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to refill it. But now you can use what you've got. Now, you only got to switch the machine on and lower it to the ground.
Yeah, I definitely won't be doing the guided tour any other time. I'm doing it at least once to, you know, see what it's like. Trying not to back into this shed over here. We can pack the field a bunch before we start seeding. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, hey. Would help if I turned it on. Why are they saying to lift the seeder? Alright, this is getting frustrating and annoying that I can't keep my frickin' cursor locked to the screen. I hate that. I don't know what... Well, you can do one of these, but you can only tilt so far. Give me a second to restart the game here so I can keep my mouse cursor apparently locked to it better. I have no idea what causes that. But it happens very rarely that my mouse will no longer become locked to the window. That's better. Yeah, start sowing my field, right? Yeah. Why is it not actually seeding? It's on, it's down. Oh, there it goes.
That's how it's done, kiddo. Oh, by the way, always keep an eye on the weather. According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon. That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field. If you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
Really? I drove that far?
Good job. Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job in time. Now get back to the garage and get out the harvester. Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there.
I have no idea what this AI worker is doing. Why did he jump way over here? He jumped way over to the middle of the field.
There you are. How do you feel? Because we'll do the harvesting. There's a ripe field that needs taking down. The header for the harvester sits on the... Let's meet at the field. But drive...
An old Massey. We need to go over there. Okay. How's it going, Billy Boyd? Broke already? Yeah, I don't know why what the worker's doing. It's... I thought there was like a nice indicated lines and stuff like that when you set it all up, but all I did was hit workers, so... It's early yet. I'm only a few minutes into the tutorial. I'm driving all over the place. So we'll see what things look like as we get further in. Hello and goodbye. 1 second, chat. I gotta... something. Sorry. Graham Burns, by the way, thank you for the YouTube sub. I mean, that's a possibility.
So,
I'm on the Riverbend Springs jersey.
You'll need to prepare the machine. With a combine harvester, the header cuts the plants. Those headers have different widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front.
Yep. Detach the trailer. Drive around to the front of it.
Good, you're almost set now. Before you can start harvesting, do that and bring yourself into position.
Sorry there, Grandpa Walter, but your speech is already starting to get to me. Try your the new farm sticks, Smokeless. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to play Veilguard, but I was not able to pick it up. But this time, I'll have to wait until, like, Christmas or something.
You can see that the field is nearly done already. I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you. Thought you might want to try it out anyway. All you need to do is to steer the harvester into the field. Unfold the tank.
So as far as that goes, Vito, I've got
this size, harvesting takes some time.
half an hour in the game, so I couldn't tell you if it's
a bigger one. Now go at it.
You know, as far as like what you consider worth it. I decided to start out with the tutorial progress, the farm tour. So you hear Walter in the background. Mr. Scurvy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Scurvy. You didn't go very long. Welcome in. Hold on a second. I need to close a a window over here now. How's it going there, farmer guy? Hey, Scurvy. You didn't go very long. I gotcha. You're welcome. Just got home from work there, farmer guy. Right on. Alright. Game sounds are still a little loud, so let me change those quick.
Yeah, changing audio in here is always a pain. But I'll be around, so I'll be lurking away.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, we'll see you, bud. Have a good stream.
Will do. This 1Z for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How did you find Dragon Age Veilguard there, Smokeless? Oh, you're talking about the menu, Vito? I mean, they definitely changed the menu around, but it's not bad. It's going to take a little getting used to. Looks like we've gotten a little over 2,000 liters of wheat off the field so far. Alright, we'll have one more pass to go. Hey, E-Bone. I'm doing alright.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all. The harvester has a limited capacity to store the crop. Now we need to unload
Yes, Walter,
the
we know.
onto a trailer to sell it. Prepare your harvester for unloading by unfolding the pipe. The pipe will start extending, and the wheat will start. But we're missing something, aren't we? Go get the...
And they're not going to let me get out of the vehicle right now. I love how the tractor that... Oh, god damn it. Not again with the fucking mouse. So, it turns out that every time Walter starts talking, it kicks my mouse off the... What the... Oh, the... post I hit, the sign I hit.
To empty the tank of your harvester, pull. The trailer is in the correct position directly below the pipe.
Yeah, we know the Walter.
Wait it out until it's unloaded.
I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer through the.
Well done, kiddo.
Or once I'm done
You can
this
either store the
tour,
crop in your silo,
I'll have to
or you can sell it. This load, I
restart the
promised
game
to a
again to
vendor
fix my
friend of
mouse.
mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to his unloading station. Now, drive.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Smokeless. And the funny thing is if you follow along with the tour so far, this tractor was supposed to be on the other field cultivating, and there was another smaller tractor in the garage, so why didn't that get hooked up to the trailer that magically appeared in the garage during the tour? But at least once, you know, for the sake of people that are new, see, because the field's no longer getting cultivated. I don't know where this tractor is the one that was doing the cultivation. The cultivator's now missing from the garage as well. A little funny, but at least once we'll do it, right? What in the hell? Sorry, Chad, I was in the middle of trying to look because my frickin' mouse doesn't want to work. God damn it. Well, there's definitely some disconnects in some places. The voice, you know, could be improved. Who knows? During this tour, some of your controls and options and stuff are locked out, so to get the full experience, I'll have to wait until after we're done the little tour here. I see flickering in all the streams at the moment, UVF Big Daddy. Flickering? Is it on the stream side? I pulled in the wrong side. Haha.
This is one of many selling points. If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out. Sell your goods later. But now, let's get to it. Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
It must be a Twitch thing. CJ's saying he's not seeing it on YouTube.
Well done. At some point, you'll do this in your sleep. Now, Let's go back to the farm, shall we?
What plows are in the game? Just the gamer? You'll have to wait till I'm done the tour. I can't change plow. I can't open that menu right now. In the game, VF was very bad a while ago. I think I know what you've mentioned now. I saw it when I was doing the harvesting. There'd be little black, like, flickers in the screen. I wonder if it's one of the graphic settings is playing up. Possibly. I mean, right now I'm streaming in 2K. Oh, no. I just saw a little white one, too. Oh, next intersection. What in the heck? Oh, traffic will pass you now? What? He passed me to slow down and turn in front of me. That's new. Yeah, I'm streaming in 1440 right now, so 2K. Technically.
Hey, they make apps for you.
I think this should complete the tour for me at least. Yeah. First time I've been able to get out of a vehicle. And unfortunately, like I said, I'm going to have to reset the game to figure out why my mouse is no longer attached. But I want to get out of the tour first. Yes, I know I can talk to people at specific locations.
Splendid. I started wondering if you joined your father. Well, where were we? Right. You've seen the most important steps on the field now.
Hold on, let Walter talk here
There's
for a
always
second.
more to do, like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try. You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you?
Nope.
But I'll be here if you need anything. If you want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming. Dung heap indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
Yeah, some of the stuff at the bottom of the screen's a little wonky. Alright, now that we're done that, we had been asked about plows. So, plows that are in the game. We get a little Pottinger, 1.2 meter. We get a 2.5. These are the only plows currently in the game. They'd be your standard style bladed plows. You get cultivators. Of course, none of these actually act for plowing, but as you know, as I'm sure you know, the minute that the editor comes out, there will likely be a lot of mods for these. Stone picker, spaders. Beet harvesters, forage harvesters, regular harvesters. So you do have the new AF11, 20,000 liter grain tank. CR11 at 20,000, the Lexion. X9. S7, the Lexington 6900. The 8000. You do have the used sales still. Shift P will still get you into this menu. Customize colors. That's new. Doesn't... Okay, this one you can turn on every direction. This other one would only let me turn every 90 degrees. Guessing it's meant to have stuff heaped in it. Because you can do this snapping with C, which does snap it to angles. But as you know, like some things need to be at that 90 degree for the heaps. Attention, this is a breeding barn. Milk production is not possible. Breeding barn, place to keep your cows. Well, that one will go to 99. The pasture of this building can be customized. That one's 93, 96. This one will go to 99. So that one has a fence on it already. That one has a fence on it. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, this one, the fence is out the front. A lot more fences this time around. Wow. Oh, nice. Stone walls. Wow, there's a lot of fences this time around. Look at that. There's a lot of fences this time around. Holy cow. It's nice. Lights. A lot more lights this time around, too. Little sheds and decorations and stuff. Alright, there's, you know, a fair number of things in here that we never had before. Just decorative buildings that you can't really put much in, but are there. How's it going, Amaki? Oh, that's cool looking. Ground sculpting. BGA stuff. We have the bakery, carpenter, the cement factory now, cereal factory, dairy, grain mill, grape processing, oils, paper, sawmill, another sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill, tailor shop, the debris crusher. Oh wow, that got a much different model. Much bigger, but much different model. A cooper, making barrels and stuff. A rope maker, that's a big building for ropes. Another tailor shop, another bakery. A potato processing plant. Hey, we can make potato chips. Preserved foods, soups. Alright. Spinnery, another bakery. Another preserved, a smaller. We have different sizes of them now. Carpentry. That's a small little dairy. Take much from Dave, did we? I mean, that's a tiny sugar mill, but then you can get bigger sugar mills. That's cool. Sell points, you get a biomass, a piano manufacturer. Get a debris crusher, smaller biomass heating plant, another debris crusher, this farmer's kiosk, bigger kiosk, a farmer's market. Which looks like you can definitely... Yeah, that's right, because you can go inside this and you'll see the different products on the shelves. I remember seeing that. The greenhouses. Small greenhouse for rice saplings. Small tarp, medium tarp, larger one. Small glass greenhouse. I like that. I like that. Mushroom greenhouses. We have the cultivation for the rice fields and stuff like that. And see, that would become the rice field. So you literally can draw out any shape you want, and it will make the field and flood it when you're done. You still have those as their normal thing. You have your wind generators and solar. The cows, the horses, the pigs, sheep, chickens, the bees. Oh, some of the bee nests are kind of cool now. Much better options there. The honey. Oh, look at that decal. Hey, guys. And then I can't forget the doggy house. Silos. We've got a fair number of silos in here this time around. Of course, these, because they're bunkers, you can only do 90-degree snapping. Silo extensions. Constructibles. We can build a log cabin. Nice looking little log cabin. A round farmhouse. That's neat. sheds and so on. What's going on, Vito? I don't know if you can or not. I have not had a chance to mess around with them at all. Your farm barrels, water tanks, and so on. Your way stations and workshops and so on. Yeah, this one you can't go in. It looks like some of them you might be able to go into, but this one you cannot. You're probably right, Vito. But, you know, mods will come out and allow that. Not a problem there. Right, let me fix my dang mouse again. I don't know what's causing it to desync like that, but it's not keeping the mouse to the screen, and it's probably because I'm in a windowed mode. It's likely because I went windowed mode, and something's causing it to unsync from the game. Then I start going to look around in cab, and my mouse is no longer connected to the window. What's going on there, Dave? Alright. Now that that's done, let's get back into Riverbend Springs here and see what's left to do on the farm, where we're at, what we've got. The GE10 yet? Giants? No, they have not released the editor yet. Vito. Not as far as I'm aware. Just got up, Dave? Nice. Let me take a quick look. Log into the old Giants developer network here. It's going to let me. Email or password incorrect. God dang it.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
All right, take care, buddy. That's for that. Let me see if it's this. Sorry, I gotta reset my password for the Giants developer network quick. Downloads. Nope, no Giants Editor 10 yet. I wasn't expecting it, but finished Eden Crafter last night. It was fun. Nice. Alright, so according to our map here, we have Field 5 is ours and ready to harvest. We have... So we're going to have to grab our stuff, move it from 2 to 5, get that going. Field 3 is growing. This is... They missed some stuff if that's cultivated. There's that set of seed bed. No, it still is stubble tillage, isn't it? Yep. So he didn't actually cultivate that field at all. The worker. Let's go park this away quick. We're going to grab this guy, put it on the cultivator. So far, things are decent. Early impressions. I've spent a lot of time getting my control sensitivities and stuff where they need to be more than anything else at the moment. I don't think I can't change the sensitivity of this unless I'm at the main menu, so... I can't help but laugh at Pure. Yeah, they could have put the trailer on the other one, for sure. Alright, it's field 4 that needs to be cultivated still. Alright, so if we hold H... Ah, there we go. Now I can... Now we can set it. How many headlands do we want? Steering assist. The mode. Skip lines. You gotta give it a quick hold and it'll kick over to doing this. So he'll go over and he'll start working the center of the field first. Oh, looks like we get a couple of moo-moos. They started us out with tree cows. Do we have any cow food? Old cows, but we... Alright, so we do have a little bit of meadow feed. So that's good. We need to get them some water. We don't have a water tanker. You hate the new menu, Vito? Yes, they did add grazing. We're gonna need to get a baler. There's no way he finished that field already. He's not driving the new crop yet. Alright, he must have only touched up the couple places that were missing. That's fine, I guess. Okay, all of a sudden my force feedback just kicked in on the wheel. That was weird. Start with the headlands. We're gonna do 3 headlands with this. We'll see how the worker does. We don't have fertilizer on anything yet. We don't have lime on anything. Let's go put this away. Old guy 6666. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Oh. Sorry about that, chat. All of a sudden, my force feedback on the wheel kicked in mid doing all of this. So, what? I didn't quite make the opening here. Would help if I could. Satisfactory had another update. I think I saw that yesterday, unless there was another one this morning. Alright. This is doing its thing. Alright, let me shut that off as well under settings. 1 day per month is fine for now. Fixed visual month off. Snow is on. Crop destruction on. Plowing required on. Stones, limes, weed. It'll have it all on. We'll have that on. Turn the automatic start stop off. Trailer fill limits we will turn on for now. Will not buy any of this stuff. Leave all this on for now. Video off. If turned on, the indoor camera follows the movement of the seat. It will do that. Interesting. Leave that on. Or off, rather. Interesting. Whatever that means. Alright. So, we need to... Let's grab this in the trailer, get it ready to... grab our wheat from the field. Oh, wait just a damn minute. The worker isn't dropping... Oh, it's canola. Okay. I was like, the worker ain't dropping any straw. It's canola. Yep, it sure is. You know what? We're gonna nail that door shut. Haha! Alright. Let's see what we have available in store discounts. Cedar, bale loader, stone collector. A cheap stone collector early would be good, I think. And it is on sale right now for 55% off. We're going to buy that. Bale loader. This would be for cotton bales. Definitely don't need that right now. We are going to need a... I don't know if it's worth buying a baler right now because we only have just a little bit of straw. I think we need to start with getting... Well, one thing's first, contracts. Get deadwood contracts, baling, fertilizing contracts. Wood transport. Interesting. It's definitely a new type. Rock removal contracts. Mowing contracts. Just go mow the land? Interesting. Is this the estimated amount of time it's going to take to do it? Or is that the time that it expires? That must be time to expire. I want to try something, chat. We're looking at these. They're 2,500, 1,500, 6,600, and so on. I want to try something. No, not a rock picker, a rock chipper. And then front load the rock out, the stone out. Which is definitely new. I want to... where did I have that? Let me find that folder quick. Farms and projects. This would have been this one here. Well, small fields and stuff like that, $50,000 is... I don't think you're going to see that for a bit. That Lua file, we'd have to have the new mod description on them. And likely a new header file. Let's see if I can't come across this information. Who says we need to wait for the mod editor? Ha 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 ha. Let's open this up quick. The header does not look like it's changed any. So we just need the new mod description version. There's that. Well, yes and no, Vito. If you don't have the right mod description, it won't load. It seems straightforward. Yes, it's just XML, but technically this is an XML loading a Lua file. This should work, but having the mod description to actually have it as a mod is not as simple as just, it shouldn't need any new shaders. Because there's no shaders in the mod itself. Let me just copy this over here. And we're going to see what happens when I try to load this without doing anything to it. It will likely throw an error for the mod description. Let's find out what it says. Because it may throw an error. It didn't give me the option for mods yet. See what the log file said. Yeah, see, it just says unsupported mod description. Which is what I was expecting it to say. No, the game didn't even load it, no. Without knowing the right mod description number, it likely won't load it at all. Last number was 80. Yeah, well, because this is a really old mod I haven't updated since the beginning of FS22. Let's see if I go with 80 and see what happens. Good read 80 now. God damn it, it didn't update. Close, you stupid thing. There, now it's updated. Sounds good, Vito. Trying to think where I could come up with the actual mod description within the data files here. No, unsupported. So it's not 80. I mean, I know another way that I might be able to do it, but... To see all of these, the minute you open them up, it's just going to point to this information. It's not going to give you the mod description because it's not loading it as such. I could just dump the mission reward Lua into the... but it wouldn't load it. You need something to force it to load that mission Lua. And literally, I'd be guessing at the number if I just sat... I could just sit here and guess at the number one after the next, but who knows what they're using for a number now. Oh, it's a possibility. I wonder if... I didn't see him... I didn't actually look, though, to be honest with you. I didn't pay attention. Good call, MacGyver. Good call. So now I should have... $91. I didn't even think to see if Giants had any of their own things, you know, because they usually put out some stuff right there at the beginning. Loaded now. I should have the MacDon pack already. That's interesting. You are indeed, MacGyver. You are indeed. Let's see if this works, because if it does, we may start throwing up some of my mods from 22. Alright, now the question is, this is what these numbers already were, was around 6,600, because these contracts have already been generated. So, that's 6,600. Let's quit to the menu. And we're going to go start another one on the same farm, on the same, same new farmer, no guided tour. Start farm, I don't know what that means, but yes, we'll start farm. It's active. Start. There's likely a bunch of other things I could go hunting for to add to that Lua file. For like the rock contracts, the dead tree contracts and stuff. I had stopped using that one in 22. I stopped using that because I want to say Dave built some of it, some of the different values into, or was I using a different mod? It's been a while. Let's speed some time along quick. I don't think as though it changed anything. I know it won't have changed those. But some of the fertilizing contracts. 3,000 for field 81. Let's jump over to the other save. Because we need to match up field to field. That's the thing. Hoeing, this definitely won't have been in that list. But like spraying and stuff. Yeah, I mean, tractors and stuff like that, you'll need the new editor because you'll have to load it into the editor and save it. I've got some of these that shouldn't need that. And this may be a case of me finding that Lua to update it correctly. That's the problem. We don't have any of the same fields necessarily. I wonder if I do this, not this. Let me accept. Cancel. Collect. See if it comes up again. Doesn't look like it did anything. But if I remember right, I had the values somewhat low. We just added 1 0 second digit in. Yeah, we can check that in a minute. No, it's definitely not affecting it. Otherwise, these would be much bigger numbers. So it could have the wrong variables in it. Because if you look at this Lua script, these variables may have changed. And trying to remember where that information was. That information's found in the Lua files. I don't think we have those right now. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I am, however, going to take this opportunity to
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about...
There we go. Let's just get back into the game. We'll get things going. We'll pick up some contracts, potentially. We'll make sure the workers going on the canola. I do need to pick up a watering trailer for the cows because we already have some cows there. I think I gotta reset the 0 on my left stick. Alright, let's make sure you... Oh! Oh! Hey guys. I didn't rehire the worker. He just immediately restarted. That's Matt. That's a big change. What worker was where you don't remember because you went to sleep and had 3 workers. He automatically restarted. That's really cool. The worker auto restarted. That's cool. That's pretty good. I like that. You know what? I do want to test that for the animals. That's a good idea, MacGyver. Let's go check that quick. Oh. Automatically, it already kicked in with a new possible seed planter. Decent width, but it needs 350 horse. We're not set for that right now, for sure. Pricing, so finances and stuff like that. Still borrow 5,000 at a time. Come on, Giants. The statistics page, there are collectibles. We do have pallet storage somehow. That's good to know. Let's jump over. Yeah. Let's jump over to a test map quick and we'll slap in a field. How's it going there, Papa? No, we're gonna go to 1,000,000 and 1,000,000. We'll put down, because they do have one pen that allows up to 99 cows. So let's see how many we actually see in the field when we max it out. The other thing too is we get to. I'll have a chance to play around a little bit with customizing the pens. Been medically away for a while. Happy to get back with you. Well, happy to have you back with us. All right, so let's jump into this menu here. Let's go to the cows. This one here says it allows 99. Yes, let's customize the fence. Yes, plant the meadow. Alright, that's cool. Look at that. It cut the field up, planted it with grass where I put the fence. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. We have a buildable small shed right here. We have bees in our hut. Guessing bees and honey. Mo. Moo to you too. All right, let's add transport to. Wait a minute, 0 of 161. It said 99. Ooh, we can buy more than 60 at a time, though. Wait a minute, it did say 99, didn't it? It says 99. All right, let's try something. All right, so this one says it's 161. I did make the fence bigger, so we're going to go test that right now. This one, the fence is much smaller. I think I might restart the other game without doing the Walter talking. This one's 114. I went a little bit bigger with this one, though. So one more time, let's do this. And hit no. Yes. Zero of 115. This one here, I didn't make it quite as big. This one kind of did that. So let's sell this one off quick. Let's buy this one. This one says 35. Say yes. So it did say 35 to start, but we've made the field massive. Let's see what happens. 133. That's really nice. Now, I just went to max cows. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 25. We have 5 in this corner of the field, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25 cows. Bummer that you don't see the animals, but the dynamic fence, dynamic values of animals, and the fact that they'll travel anywhere inside the fence is a bonus. Would have been nice to see more than 25 animals in the field, though. Would have been really nice to see more than just 25 animals in the field. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you'd put 133 cows in a field that size, but you definitely wouldn't put 115 in this barn. I think is what the value was on it. Oh, that's the dump spot. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't put 114 in this particular. Hold on a second. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25. Yeah, the animals have collisions. And it's not mixing their colors like it was in 22. I chose all of one type of cow, and that's what I got in the field, so if you want to see the true mix of them, you'd have to buy some of each. Yeah, because all I bought in this was brown Swiss. Instead of having, like, some of each. Okay, so this one here and this one here need straw. That one needs water. That's interesting. Hey, Tug. Also, I'm curious how what's going to happen to the production in animals here, quick. One other thing we can check while we're right here, too. Trying to test something with the mini-map. No, we do not have a dynamic mini-map. Which is too bad. So no dynamic mini-map. Yep. Yep, that is a little bit disappointing for sure. Well, that is unfortunate on a couple of those fronts, but all right, I said I'm trying to think. He had me do a small little patch down below and seed a patch. What's Terminator saying up here? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the one from Giants, so yeah. It was in the game. It was in the in-game menu right off the beat. Alright, so we've got a canola field here to harvest. We get a little bit of straw down there to pick up. We need to get a water tanker. And doing some fertilizing contracts would be a good way to get some extra money right now, I think. Well, getting a weeder and doing some weeding. This is some decent priced contracts. Which way do we want to go first? I think the best thing to go for first is going to be some sort of a spreader so we can do lime and fert out of it. Something like this bread all. It's expensive. It'd be 55 grand. I think we're gonna buy it because we're gonna need it for doing fert and spreading. We do need to buy. It's a good question, KW. Consumables. Wrap. Sales pallets. I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them. Interesting. All right, so big bags of fert are 1900. Okay, you're the same price for that or the big bag, either way. Let's go ahead and grab some fert spreading contracts. Can I take more than one? I can. Let's take all the fert spreading contracts. That's a good contract to borrow items on and accept. So we can only have 3 active. Okay. That is what it is. What if I were to... Let's see, where is the store shop? David, Liming. Yeah, that one's pretty nice too, Vito. Probably would have saved me a little bit of money if I'd have gone that route first. We do have these lime stations around. Manure, liquid manure, that's good to know. Animal dealer. My farmhouse there. Hey, why don't you look for the piece of equipment? It should be somewhere. Oh, there it is. So we need to come out of the farm and across the river. That's really loud. What the hell? It's much, but you wonder if the glitch... That was me getting a achievement for harvesting. Just came out really loud. But so far I'm liking it, Doug. Should be settling in period, getting used to things. For sure. Thank you for the hydrate there, Irish gamer. One second. There we go. What the heck? Now all of a sudden my... Never bought 22, but you bought 25 ahead of time hoping you don't regret it. Okay, suddenly my steering wheel is uncentered. I don't know why. Let's buy some big bags of FERT. Buy 8 bags. Hopefully this is enough to get us through our contracts to get some money coming in. That was weird. Alright, so 20 is way up north. We'll have to come out this way, go past the gas station, and up for that one. There we go. We'll see how this thing does pulling this frickin' giant spreader. A school bus. Alright, so we're good on fuel. We won't bother stopping there, but we will go up and past. Hey, Jordy lad, how you doing? I may have misjudged this purchase. Rip. That's alright. It's future-proofing some stuff. Could be better. I just found out she has stage 2. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Jordy lad. I do like up over there, as you can see, I have 3 contracts open, and it's telling me the percentage of those contracts right there on the list. Well, sorry about your sunflowers. Yeah, it looks like the buildings look like they definitely got an improvement in the graphics. Well, that's something I could have done. How do you activate line? Alright, so VCA would definitely not do this. It doesn't show the next line till you start to turn, but it does give you a beep as you get near the end of where your line should cut off. You can kind of see where the line stops. If I'm quiet for a second, you'll hear it. They beep beep. Now I'm off the line. Alright, so that field is done. Contract complete. Let's collect our 3,300 bucks there. I'm going to take this opportunity now to come over here, and we're going to borrow the items for this one and go set a worker on that contract. Oh, hey, he's just rolling on down the field. My bad. Now, something else I wanted to try was before we used to be able to do... We need to go to 76, which is straight out of here in south. I'm gonna see how well... We'll find out where that other tractor ends up. It definitely wasn't as straightforward setting a worker to drive from A to B for you. I want to say the traffic does seem a little more dynamic. Especially where it kind of went around and passed me earlier on. Yeah, the car didn't just jam right out in front of me, so that's neat to see. Is it just me, or does it visually look like it's missing an entire set of weeders? He's in the field he should be on. Interesting. It's letting me do it this way and see it. but it's telling me can't find the field. That's very interesting. This guy made it here okay. Oh, the lines automatically showed up at the new field. That's neat. All right, we'll let the worker do that while I apparently come do this instead. It does not seem to accurately want to well, no, like, you get one spot right there where it looks like, see? Because you can even see the springs going up and down. You can see parts of the hardware. So that'll need some update. Aladdin strikes again, yeah. I don't know if anybody, I don't know if Kerminator or anybody's in my chat. I'm not really exclusive to Farm Sim Vito, so a lot of those guys don't show up in my chat. Yeah, is it Kerminator, Chalky's Europe. I've heard there's some other ones, but all I know about is Kerminator. I know where he is at the moment, because I've seen him in that chat. Yep. He's in with Big Daddy at the moment, or was. I didn't even see NBC go live. You were in Discord with him a minute ago? Yeah, I see that he was telling you to DM him. My upper right-hand monitor right now has Big Daddy, NBC and a couple of other people all on it. So I can kind of follow along with some of their chats. I can't hear them, but I can see their chats. Oh, looks like like 59 contract is complete. Alright, let's collect on that one quick. Were there any other contracts for fertilizing? There was not. So let me take this guy. I need to get him down to field 88. Get him going to field 88 quick while I do this. Four streams running at the moment, 3 in English and 1 in German. Well, I got Big Daddy, Mr. T, Tav, NBC. Plus I gotta have my YouTube and my OBS up. I need more monitors. I appreciate it there, Mr. Yoda. Yep, that is for sure there, MacGyver. Problem is, I don't have a place to put them, really. And I suppose I could put one more up there, but then I'd have to find a new home for my webcam. I guess theoretically I could slide it over and angle it from over there and have the, yeah. But then I also have the issue where my graphics card can only handle so many monitors too. I've been very tempted to throw my spare graphics card in here and punch monitors up on it. But one, I don't have the monitors, and two, I need a bigger power supply if I'm going to do that, so throws that out the window. I mean, I've also thought about, and likely it's going to happen at tax time, is I'm going to finish up the other PC, and it's likely going to end up as a streaming PC. Thank you for early access, getting some of your community into watch now. Not a problem, Bucket. Yes, MacGyver, indeed. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna get this, and then the next one, and then we'll go down the other side. How's it going, Corey? Now, I do apologize for anyone over on YouTube. If you do subscribe, I may miss it because it doesn't come through on the alerts properly. And it sometimes can take a very long time, so... There is already a government subsidy mod, Grinwald. As I posted to the SGA, thanks to MacGyver calling it out for me, the new mod description is 91 for the number. But beyond that, there's a lot of other information. We don't have available the new Giants editor yet. Well, government subsidies and the MacDon pack. Absolutely, guys. Can't wait to get our hands on it. Indeed, indeed. There are several SGA members that will be multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube this weekend with early access. So make sure you keep your eyes open. Kitty cat got in the way of chat, so I can't see it. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Let me move some screens around so I can see my chat, please. Love you. Thank you. Yeah, the MacDon is a pre-order thing. Nope, this is base game. Grinwald. The steering lines is base game now. Look at the handsome kitty cat. Oh, look at the kitty cat. There he is. He's getting them scrubbies in. He wants them scrubbies. Happy kitty. How's it going there, Timmy? So, as you can see up above me here, if I hold the button, it lets me set how many headlands I want to do, my width, my directions, offsets, and whether or not I see the lines. The AI worker was not working either with this piece of equipment or this particular type of field. Don't know which is the cause, but it wasn't seeing the field. So now I can lift, make my turn, hit H again, it locks it in, and it will follow that now green line the whole way. Doing alright there, Timmy. You go, kitty. Now I can't see chat, I gotta look over here for chat. The weeder with the... Yes. The weeder with the working invisible parts. Yeah, not a problem, Grinwald. Now, for reference, I am running on basically maxed out settings across the board visually. I'm on the Riverbend Springs map. I'm streaming at up to 1440. Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat, that's the escape button, baby. So up to 1440. And what was I about to say before Kitty interrupted me? Yeah, multi-streaming to 2 platforms, so keep that in mind. I'm running a 4070 Ti graphics card on a Ryzen 9 5900X processor. 64 gig of RAM. Thank you, Master Yoda, for treating the animals. Yep. Every now and then there is, I don't know if it's related to DLSS or something like that, but there is an odd, like, black screen tear or flicker. So you won't even let me finish the field with the piece of equipment because it's reserved for contract work. Okay, that's new. Normally you can at least finish out that field. Yeah, it's something in the game that's doing that. There we go. Get 11 grand from that one in. What else do we have here for contracts? Kitty, I can't see past your head, baby. Can I see past your face, please? He's in the corner right now, underneath my webcam, so I can't see literally the part of my screen where I am on your screen. I can't see my own monitor. The cat's in the way. Yes, you're a pain in the butt, Kitty. Alright, so we gotta get this field done too. Throw on the old steering assist. Time to boot Kitty out of the way. Kitty's comfy. He'll move in a minute when I do the kitty treats. The great thing about this over VCA is it automatically follows curved lines, or it will make a semi-curved line to follow, and not just straight lines on the edge of the field. So that's neat to see. Then you'll hear a beep in a second. Beep beep. Telling me that basically I'm at the end of where I needed to be for that row. I don't know if it includes enough of a room for overlap with this to go the other direction, but it looks like it does. So now this one here should actually curve up around the field, this line. But as far as that other one, Timmy, that was a Fendt 1100, I want to say. This, it was something I got with that contract. So I apologize, I didn't pay attention. It kind of locked me out of it right as you asked. As far as equipment I own, these I own here. It's a Challenger 160 and a Bredall spreader. Kind of sad they don't have the tandem axle Bredall spreader in this one. Nope, that was it was a weeder. I go to weeders. Sonala's Animals Forestry. Alright, this menu will take some getting used to, the way they have it broken up. Weeders, I'm guessing, are going to be up here in yield. Oh yeah, yield improvement. So this is the one I was using. It was the Elmer's Manufacturing. It was this here, the Super S790. You can see it's actually missing the hardware is there. It's fine on the S770. But that one, it's missing. Also, there should be cables attached in here as well. Yeah, there should be cables. This one's a new brand, so But that was the weeder I was using. And then the tractor was the Fendt 1100. Kind of bummed they don't have the new John Deere, the 815. Not really. Just gonna kind of be... I normally play John Deere-based equipment because it's what's primarily in my area. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to base my equipment around this time, but that's what I've used in the past. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Timmy. I mean, people boo John Deere. I've seen people boo Case. It's... I think a lot of that comes with what was the type of equipment in the area you were brought up, or if you're a farmer, what kind of equipment you yourself use. Gonna do an all-new Holland farm, Vito? Right on. Yeah, and I mean, I know a lot of people, too, will also shit on John Deere just because it's John Deere. You know? Oh, yeah, I mean, people will give everybody a hard time. I don't take anything by it, so... Always most excited for logging. That's what you grew up doing, Bucket? Nice. You like Case, JCB, and Ford? Or at least I nearly say that you don't like John Deere. There we go. Yeah. You're not wrong, Timmy. For a long time, too, John Deere was way pricier than some of the other brands. Especially, like, in my area, everybody was going Kubota because John Deere was so much more money than Kubota was. And now Kubota's caught up, so the pricing is... Wow, that screen tearing. Now the pricing's much more similar. So yeah, it's excuse me. Small animal farm in Florida at 100 Series Massey Ferguson. Right on, Vito. To do with old Z-Tours. Point is now, as long as you don't have to push it, you don't care what the label says. Fair enough. Hey, Zodiac. Yeah, it all comes down to personal preference. A lot of it's personal preference. Okay, that's new. As soon as you finish the contract now, it auto locks you out of doing anything further with that field. Alright, so we have a couple of small harvesting contracts. Nothing really big. There's the wood transport contract, the rock removal contract. I don't own any of that equipment. So let's go back to the farmyard so we can wrap up what we were doing. I am going to, this time around, we're going to pay attention to this guy. And see what happens while we're trying to auto drive. That's 3 years ago, Zodiac. Wish they would have a pro mode. No auto loading is allowed. Fork those bales onto trailers yourself. Yeah. Alright, so this is, by the way, thank you Corey and Timmy for the YouTube subs. Greatly appreciated. This is the auto drive taking care of this. We'll see how they do. Yeah, I think they're planning another one, well, I know they're planning another one. Pretty much all weekend long. I know right now NBC, Big Daddy, myself are all streaming. Yosha will be streaming sometime today. Thank you, Bucket. I know I pushed quite the bit rate to make this all happen, so. All right, so for this series on Riverbend Springs, a couple big decisions we need to make right off the bat here. A lot of space for players to stash stuff around the huge maps. Yep. See, look. That car just pulled up behind me and then sped up, went around me in a passing zone. That's very new. They never did that before. They'd sit behind you and honk. I won't say it's never gonna happen, Vito, but you never know. Alright. So we own this field. It does have a little... Oh, wait. No, yeah. That field needs to be cultivated. It's got a little bit of straw in it. I might go Lisa Baylor quick. I mean, he's driving on my crop, but he is at least... I don't know why he didn't take the little road right there, but hey, he made it back. I'm actually going to wing out with this guy quick. We're going to AI worker this field. We got to get ready to put the combine away. But for now, it can stay in that field. After we go grab our canola out of it. Question is, do we store the canola? Trying to start the frickin' engine here. What the hell's going on? Yeah, no field found. Thank you. Jeez. It was weird. Alright, so. Decisions to make. This field's done. This field's done. They need to be cultivated. We're fertilizing field 3. It is planted currently with canola. The canola itself, let's take a look here. December is best price. We're going to get a big increase if we hold it till December. So we are going to hold till December on the canola. Yeah, the ground deformation actually looks pretty nice. Oh, yeah, the list is alphabetical, yeah. That's good. That's actually good, yeah. Oh, come on. No, I gotta be much more centered. Problem is, I'm trying to do this looking the wrong direction, so it's screwing with my head. Also my frickin' that's for fertilizing a field. That's better. I think there's some other Massies. As far as harvesters go. Nope, that's the only well, nope, sorry. There is the 7360 as well. Scoot to kill. Oh, shoot to kill. What's going on, Rusty Nail? Alright, so that field is done. I said we're going to store the grain for now. You know what? Let's actually pull up over here. Unload. Where is the nearest lime station? Small farmer's kiosk. There's a lime station here. Oh, that's manure, regular manure. Diesel. We have a lime station over here. We're gonna end up going through a fair amount of lime. So let me go ahead and we will target's unreachable. Oh, let's not stay on that. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get changed, Rusty Nail. I'm on Riverbend Springs. You pop back in for a minute. Buying menu reminds you of 17. Never saw the menu in 17, so I'll have to take your word for that. There's a car there. My bad. Come on, get around the car. Thank you. Hopefully I can afford to fill this thing. Oh, good. You can buy solid fert here. About $376 for 1,100. Let's see if we get bulk pricing discounts. $450 for 2,000. 2,000 liters is $450 that way. Oh hell, cheaper to buy it in pallets. That, and apparently you can actually get underneath that spout. Alright, so we're not using that frickin' thing. So we're just gonna, Alright. And you do see the tractor kind of hump and bump over the stuff in the ground, so that's nice. I need to get water. We need to put this tiny little thing away here. Let's store our canola for now. There you go, Cameo. Pull-through shed would be nice. I've got a shed, apparently, that's not built there. Do have a pull-through shed here, but it's got the planter in it, so what I need to do is move the planter. And the shed it's in. Alright, while we're waiting on that other tractor to do what it's going to do, let me see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this guy qualifies here as a 36, is small tractor. What would it cost to upgrade to, we've got the MT600 series. Puma. You can have a front loader on the Puma. What about your tires? We can go to Narrows on the Puma. Challenger, we can't do much with. Okay, I can get a front loader attachment for this. And we can put it on Narrows. I'm going to have to keep this one around, but let's go grab a front loader for it. And I want to lease a baler. That way we can pick up the straw we've got in that other field. Alright, let's take a look at something quick. I know I did buy that other spreader, but what if we were to... The reason I did is because you can't put lime in this one right now. We will want to pick up one of these at some point. But this is the only one that can do lime right now. Yeah, there is no big idea. There's no ideal at all. Wow. I'm sure a lot of that stuff will come out pretty early on. But we need a front loader for this tractor. It's going to likely be that one. There's the garage trigger. Animal dealer. The vehicle shop. Where does one go to? I wonder if there's maybe not one on the map to start with. Grain barge, elevator museum. That's a lot of freaking beehives, man. Wagon builder. Playground. Barge terminal. I don't see a customization point. I can see in there, but I can't open the... Oh, I can't open the doors? What the hell? Normally, but I didn't see one on the main farm. I can add one. Well, whatever the case, I need a baler. We need to at least lease the baler. While we're right here. I can have this guy drive back quick. The Vermeer's base game now. Gawil's base game. Lease for $3,000 to make a couple bales. Yikes. But we're gonna do it. Bale counters on there. Whoops, my bad. Silo extensions, constructibles, containers, tools, weather forecast, charging stations. We got way stations. 45 grand to add. Oh, we'll have to check when we get back to the farm, because it doesn't look like there's any place to do that. Yeet myself out in front of whatever traffic was coming. Ah. Started, did it have the options? Yeah, it had those options. Start from scratch, new farmer, farm manager. You can choose how much money you start with, how big of a loan you start with. I don't know if I'll be able to apply lime to this field where I just did fertilizer on it. Looks like I can. So we'll get lime on this field, that field. We won't bother. We'll do all three of these fields. We won't really bother with this one till it all needs to be done. Oh no, it all needs to be done. Never mind. They all need to be plowed as well. What up, Code? How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the sub. tired, but you're doing. Yeah, I can understand that. I hope we actually get bales off of this field. I didn't even think about how little straw there was. Apparently, you can't hire a worker for baling the field. Let's grab this last row of straw. We're gonna barely get 2 bales off of this field. Doesn't appear as though you can drop partial bales with this guy. It's too bad. Well, I got 2 bales. I was hoping to get more, but just return that now. Where would I see that, I wonder? Normally there's like a menu where you can see leased vehicles. Interesting. Alright, so how do I return that? Maybe. Doesn't appear there. Wait. Does it just be leasing another one? Maybe. Let me check. It's not showing up. It's selected to show tools, but tools aren't actually showing up because I should have tools scattered around here. Hmm. Okay, now I can click on it. There we go. There's a lot of changes from 22 Zodiac, but workers are a big change. You've got the ground deformation, which is a big change. Look right there where my tire tracks were. You see the ground actually has bumps in it. Bigger the tractor, the heavier the tractor, the more the ruts are. And you will actually notice those ruts as you drive over them. Alright, so we have no shop trigger right now. Around the farm. I can't afford a shop trigger. Without taking out a loan. I like the idea of doing it, but we'll take a small loan. We can have a shop trigger. Why is it not covering that decal? This like muddy looking decal. That's annoying. Needs a first person VR experience? That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we get that done. I did buy the narrows for it. I do also want the wides. No. We're just going to go ahead and buy front loader. I need to wait. We're going to need a front loader. Wherever they are. I think they're up here. Yep, up here. Yikes, you're $9,000 for that? Ugh. Looks like we need to borrow an extra couple of grand. Alright. Buy our front loader. And we need bale spike. Now I'm wondering if this one can actually go on the... I don't know if that front loader I just bought can even go on this thing, but we'll find out. Before we do that, though, let's... jump in this guy here. me, guy? You're not spreading it a 30-meter width, are you? Oh, there it goes. I needed to disconnect and reconnect for the, because I changed materials and it didn't auto reset it. Oh, we'll set him back off on this. I didn't even think about that when I... Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with it. I've enjoyed Farm Sim since 19 when I first got it, so... Oh, hey, pay attention to where you're driving. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing a lot of 25. There will be a period as soon as the editor comes out. I want to try and make a 4X map. We'll see if I follow through with that or if I get frustrated with it. But I want to make a map based on Riverbend Springs. That's just, you know, a little bit bigger, and then be able to do more multiplayer on it. So it's not as small. I don't know if this front loader is going to hook up to this, but... Oh, good, it will. Alright, so we're going to get our stone picker back to the farm at the same time. Thought about getting 25 just to maybe do a city kid's perspective. That could be interesting, their code. Alright, I gotta change the camera from that one to this one. You know, Zero thinks about farming. That could be an interesting challenge, yeah. Right, let me try something now that I'm back in the farm here. I don't think I can change that setting in here. I have to do it for the main menu. Yeah, I was just looking at that going like, that's getting really annoying. Well, that's another big change between 22 and 25. when you reload a save and you have a worker hired, they'll automatically restart. So you don't forget about them. Looking forward to Farmers Dynasty 2. Want to try something. I don't know what I'm going to do with these two particular bales of straw at the moment, but we'll find out something to do with them. We also need to pick up a water tanker. I keep forgetting. Yep, that was available from Giants the moment early access went live. It's a possibility, Cameo. Alright. Let's go grab our bales. Actually, first things first, let's finish this corner of the field here quick. Set of work on the next field. How much for a plow? What the heck is this? This is just a regular, just garbage shed at the other end of the field? some random small shed. Are you kidding me? Maybe you stuck with that stupid item at the other end of the frickin'... Please tell me no. The heck is that thing? Just an annoyance, apparently, to be in the way. That's 160 horse. How big's my Challenger? Oh, fertilizing we get some more fertilizing contracts up. Not really much there, though. Vehicles. Not gonna tell me the actual horsepower of it? What? I'm guessing it's 160 horse. Yeah, it would say it on the side. So I can upgrade it if I want to, but I don't really have money for that. Some of the new trees look pretty good, actually. How much would it cost to upgrade the horsepower? Nope. Well, I can go to narrows on this and I can add front weight, but I can't really add weighted rears. Oh, I can if I go to this one here. Not for 5 grand. Nah. I'll pay off the debt. We'll do it the more legitimate way. We're gonna plow this field before we actually lime it. We're gonna combine 4 and 5. Not by default, no. Yes, the mirrors do look much better this time around. me fix that control quick. Oh, crap. Alright, well, they saved. Okay, well, until a non-spade type plow comes out, won't be doing anything with a plow. Yeah. I don't mind doing the spade plows. I prefer a more cultivator style plow. And as soon as the editor comes out, I will make one of those. But until that happens, really ain't got much choice at the moment. Well, I say that. But I might be able to make it happen. Oh, they're a pain in the ass, yeah. They're much more of a pain than using a regular style, you know, cultivated looking plow, but I hooked the fence. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, MacGyver. I can probably make it happen if like this would be a perfect little starter. Cineo 4000. Not a fan of Lemkin. You're a single toe behind Spade. You're trailered. That's un big boy right there. This Amazon one's not bad, actually. Zenio 4000 Super. That's not a bad option right there either. This would make sense as a subsoiler. This can be used instead of a plow. I didn't think to try one of these. I didn't even think to try this guy here. I wonder if you can plow with that, if that counts. We know we can make fields with this. Let's go pick up one of those and see if we can do the same. That might be the option for now. Until I get into a bigger piece of equipment. Well, that, or I just do... Oh, interesting. You can do FERT too, huh? Interesting. Skun Prolander requires 190 horse. Prolander 7500, huh? Kuhn Prolander 7500. We just say it just auto saved for me. So let's just see something. This may fail, but let's see something. Document, where is it? Alright, basically took everything for that, stuck it in there, and then did it. Leave it as that for now. I need to open up you. I should probably pin this folder. So I'll be in here a lot. But let's go ahead and go to... Oh, where is it? That the right one? No, it's not. Okay. I pinned the wrong folder. In that folder, not this folder. There's the Kuhn. Prolander 7500. Do category. We're gonna put you under plows. Type description. We're gonna need to look up a plow to make that happen. Let's open the game up so we have something. Learn how to make a cultivator into. What do you think I'm doing right now, Vito? What do you think I'm doing right now? Doot, 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 doot. I know, I owe you guys treats, Darius. I know, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're telling me. I see yous, I hear yous. Dad is busy, but I get to you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to boop you in the nose. Oh, I understand. I'm just saying you can access this VOD later to see exactly what I did. Alright, so we're gonna go with this Agromaz one here. Looks just like him too. Alright, so functions. We need to make. Let's move document to other view, open. Control V. Plow. Attach joints is fine. We need to come down here to work area. This needs to become plow. Process plow area. Do we have work area? Now this I might not be able to add right now because I can't get in to access these, but let's go down and look and see if we have work area. We have start height width. We don't have share start. So we won't be able to add that chunk for now, because I can't get into the editor to do that. But I can do this here, only active when lowered, yes. Plow process, ground reference node, yada yada yada. I don't think we need to do anything else. we don't really... It's going to have the cultivator effects, is what it is. Animation, cylindered, cultivator... cylindered plow. So it needs this section here instead of the cultivator section. Rotations, limits. Now we're Control C. I'm going to come over here and we're going to go... We're going to comment this section out. And do that. Save that. And close this now. So this Prolander now says that. I come in here. We're going to grab this mod description file from a different folder, which is fine. We'll open it up. Nope, I don't need this anymore. Zero, zero, zero. Well, we already know it's 91. Store item, we need 2,500. The German's going to be English. I don't care. We're going to leave this alone. You sure it's just going to be Prolander? This is Prolander 7500. It has to match that XML file. Alright, so it says it's missing DDS files, can't load. It's missing the icon DDSs because of the file folder setup. That's fine. We're going to see what the log file says. We can straighten out the issues afterwards. But let's see what actually happens with all this. Robert, it's going alright so far there, Robert. Sorry I missed your message. But you said I'm missing... Did I forgot to put .xml in there? I don't think you need to put .xml because it's looking for an XML file name already. All right. Like I said, I don't know if I need to necessarily. Because when you look at how Big Daddy did it in the last version, oh, he did have .xml, so you're right, I did forget that. We'll fix that quick. I love to forget stuff. Now let's try it and see what happens. Good catch, though, MacGyver. Alright, we're still missing the icon DDSs. Missing file. I'm guessing that's in here. It's just linked to the wrong folder. Yeah. I've got these linked wrong, that's why. Just refamiliarize myself with file paths. So I need to what? I think I need to just go like this. It's right there. And then this actually needs to say pretty sure this is going to need to read the come on. With the edge of the freaking window. Pretty sure this is going to need to say yeah, it already had the dollar data in there before. And I've got those files within the mod, so I don't necessarily need to link it to the dollar data. I just need to make sure it's reading it from the folder that it's in. Will work just fine. I saw a yellow go by. Stop scrolling, you son of a gun. Files for laud, whatever. Something else that went by up here. Foliage mesh, foliage mesh. Alright, so the lower in the unfold, I've got the wrong type description. I gotta fix that. The important part is can I create a field with it? If I can do that, we're good to go. So turning DLSS off did not change the flickering. I'm not getting the option to create. No, it is definitely not Bad Bait. I'm not getting the option to create fields. Let's see. There's steering modes for Y. Unload round bale on end. Tool functions. Toggle work mode. Yeah, it should be, Bob Dang. It is not, however. It's not working right now. So let's go ahead and we're gonna lease a different medium tractor. We're going to lease a different plow. First impressions, I'm liking it. I mean, it's Farm Sim. There's a lot of new features we're still exploring. Haven't really had an experience yet with the okay, so this one does have allow create fields on it. So I need to look at this here. Yes, it does. And this is the Pottinger Servo. So let's compare the Pottinger Servo versus mine. I did crash it out. And we have the L10N function wrong as well. So let's go Farming Simulator. That's my mod there. Pottinger Servo. This one here. We're gonna move you to other view. Function plow, functions plow. Oh, vehicle type plow up here needs to probably happen. That could be the issue. Day one doing mods. Yep. How's it going, soft stuff?
It could just be that I forgot the plow up at the top, so let's try that out.
You're likely right, MacGyver. I missed that vehicle type at the top, but I want to see, did it fix the L10N, and does it allow create fields now? How you been, Bad Bake? Did you get your surgery yet? Not too bad. Got a stinking cough. Can't seem to get rid of. Oh, my wife had one of those for a while. It sucked. Took her forever to get over it. Where is it? Had surgery, still in pain, so therapy and recovery, not working still. Yep. Allow create fields, but we still have the type description wrong. So we got the allow create fields fixed, but the fold and unfold are wrong. It's progress. Well, appreciate that, soft stuff. Alright, so our type description is wrong. And that could be related to here. But I don't think it is. I think it's here. And I'm betting you it's up here with the... It's not the function, because the function is correct. We've got the right plow now. Plow and schema are correct now. Speed limit's a little fast, but whatever. Oh, this is new. That's new. This power consumer? I don't remember seeing these speed limit modifiers before. I'm guessing it's this right here, this L10N. Probably because I don't have it listed in the mod description. That's likely the case. Oh, I do. Good catch, Vito. Good catch.
Hey, Darius.
I'll tell you what. Game's loading. Let's get you guys your treats. Peppers. He's a treat puppy. That's loud.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Good timing.
Hey, this is pretty good.
It's pretty dark.
It's a good possibility. I won't rule that one out. Here we go. It's one of these. I haven't seen Kiston this morning yet, Vito. Alright, let's first things first, let's go finish picking up these 2 bales. Yeah, Bad Bake, I feel ya. You dated a redhead once? I married a redhead. I don't know where I'm going to store these at the moment. This shed looks good for now. Yep. Hey, quit playing with your dinghy.
So I had to schedule the tour of the campus.
Yeah,
It won't be until next Friday.
that's dumb, but sure.
Kind of what I said. And I'm having to go see a specialist.
Yeah, the specialist for your finger.
Yeah.
They've been better. They still have their moments, but they've been better. At least in the few minutes I've been using them. Got a decent weeding contract there that wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. Hey, there's Void Kitty. You want to pop him out for treats? He hasn't gotten any yet.
Void. Let's get your treats.
I can't.
I'm sorry, Void Kitty's butt's in the way. But he's
Darius has
enjoying
been doing it all morning.
He's enjoying his treats.
That's all that matters. I like them BKTs. Yeah, we're gonna go with those. Go buy us a plow. And we need to find where they would have water tanks. You know, we don't have a pickup truck either. I'm gonna buy this one though.
Void, you're in the way. Can't
Alright.
put this back now.
Oh yeah, you can't put that back. I'm good.
That was the only reason I said he was in the way, was because I can't put this back now.
I think I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these at some point. I think when we get the money, we're gonna pick up one of these. We're gonna pick up one of these. But this guy needs to go do a mowing contract for us. No, we still don't have an American-style semi-tanker. Oh, he's just gonna go up around the corner, so we're gonna do that then. I also need to get my other tractor over here, which I left over here somewhere. Where did I leave my other tractor? Oh, there it is. I do like that you get the contract completion number and percentage right there underneath the screen. By the way, if you didn't notice, he's now going to take over and do everything around the field, not just up, down, not straight back and forth. He's going to do headland passes in the whole 9 yards. I can set it up so he'll do 2 headlands. He'll start with the headlands, and he'll end up going back and forth for the rest of it. He's now freaking out because he's being started here. Yow! Thank you, Carpenter, for the air horn there, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to keep jumping in and out of the menu. Am I close? Am I close? Am I close? It's right there. The other thing is, too, when you're doing a contract on a field, as soon as you hit 100% on that completion, it cuts out. It won't let you do anything else to the field. I need to find water, access down to water, and fill this up. I'm gonna put one on the farm, I think. Yeah, the details do look better. A lot of little tidbits like that got added. Foliage looks better in general. I mean, the trees look better. There. Get out next to the cornfield. You know, your grasses look better. You still have the annoying circle vision, but that's one of those LOD things for graphics. Keep your FPS up. I'm curious, there's already a... Yeah, I'm, Carpenter, I already have mods. I already have a mod. I just finished making one. I mean, yeah, later in the game when you've got 200-300 mods or something crazy like that, yeah, that's a difference, but Oh, good. I already have water here. Oh, this was something neat I found. Say you want to do this. You can customize it. Add solar panels, change the colors. So some of these sheds have a customization option. What's going on, Adriana? Yeah, that's pretty neat. By the way, we also played around this morning a little bit with the animal sheds. If I were to add this cow barn, it says 35 cows. Well, guess what? If I were to put this down and then... Oh, you can customize and add solar panels to that too. Interesting. If you start drawing out the fence, because you can build your own fenced-in area. I've seen this 35 turn into 135 because I put it down over here and then marked out this big area for the cows. It dynamically increased the amount of animals that can go into the pen. Take the dog for a walk. Yep, it's working, Bob Dang. That is a lot, Carpenter. Yeah, you could pet the dog in 22. Bad Bake. Get access to what? This mod here? Yeah, when I know it's working correctly, I can zip it up and put it into a mod file. Okay, that's annoying. Hold on a second. Weirdly, when you connect like that, it seems to be changing my centering spring by messing around with it. I think you can name it, Vito. I don't remember. And, I have not placed the dog yet, though, to be honest with you. And Vito was right, it was the double $sign, so we got that fixed. Means I can create fields with this. We're good to go. Whoops, stop sign. My bad. Why can't I change my height when I'm looking at the frickin' thing? Just that I made my own mod. It's gotta be one of the camera settings or something. I don't know. That's weird. Won't let me tip the camera up and down properly. This wouldn't normally plow. What?
I ran it through the car wash earlier. She had dirty poop all over her.
It was getting pretty filthy.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can look up and down. That's weird. It could be Vito. There's trees you can paint, but there's no grass. You can't paint in grass other than the color of it. Boo. It could be Bad Bake. I don't like the fact that I couldn't get rid of that. We're gonna have to go around it for now. See this ground deformation where the tire tracks are? That's a big change from the previous version. Well, one of these is already planted. That field there has already been planted, so I'm just combining these two for now. The bigger and heavier the vehicle, the more it's going to deform the ground, too. And yes, the ruts you see form, you will notice them in the cab suspension and stuff like that as you go over them. TikTok bet. I'm pretty sure it's... A lot of that depends on the soil type, so I may already be at max in some cases. Now, I'm curious about something. Look at that. It's already mapping the corners around here. If I do this now, it's automatically locked in. Yeah, it won't create the field. But if I turn on the field creation while I'm doing this, and just keep a straight line afterwards, and now it's given me a straight line. I turned on my field creation. It won't go outside the fields, so you kind of have to rough it out, but then you can use VCA to, or not VCA, but you can use this to somewhat straighten your line out. But see, here's the kicker. It's going to turn and follow the angle around the outside of this field. And then likewise, if I hit the button, it would follow that corner the whole way around that. Game's not even out yet. We're already trying to break it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen, Bad Bake. Interestingly, it just straightened out the lines. I gotta finish my two headlands first. Absolutely, like Bob Dang said, it's for science. Oh, I know, Vito. real quick. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna save this. By the way, for those that are just joining or haven't heard, when you reload a game, it will automatically restart your workers. Right, 1 second. I need to... Looking forward to this. Pre-ordered already. Couldn't afford the deluxe year one. I fully understand that. Let me do this. Drive. All right, I need to relax for a second.
If anybody's got it.
I am doing pretty good, to be honest. Really, really am. Doing very good. No, I want that one there. Yeah, the Maxim 400 power drive. There we go.
Where did that go?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to look at some of the settings. I mean, it might be.
Where did that just go?
Last night. Wasn't as bad as this. Hey, Mr.
There it is.
Darius, sorry to interrupt, but could you hop up a channel? Yeah, sure, not a problem. I'm actually on the server with Dave, so that's fine. They're very noisy.
We're gonna need to move some stuff around probably eventually.
Be right back, Darius.
Okay.
Hi, Mr. Darius.
I see you doing a bunch of testing, Mr. Billy. I know you said you just said you were on a server, but
Yep.
could you download and test that mod I just sent you and see if it works for you properly?
Well, I know I
'Cause-
set one up myself and got it working, so.
Because I'm a bad boy. I already made a plow mod.
You've done a plow mod, have you? How soon do you
It sure
want
is.
So I'll be jumping off in about half an hour.
And just when you get a chance, I'll be on for a while yet.
Okay. Well, I can confirm. I did do that myself as well. I actually grabbed one of the water tankers just as a tester, and made it into a mod, and it got it showing in game, and it's working perfectly fine. So.
I did the Kuhn Prolander 7500 into a plow from a cultivator.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so if anybody does any modding out there, it's basically the same way as it was done in 22. So, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, okay, that thing. I will have to definitely check that out. I don't know if I can. Ooh, I got an idea. I wonder if I can load the game up quickly. And
Yeah, it's just mod description 91.
yeah, 91 and 92 are the ones that seem to be set at the minute. I set mine to 92 because that's what it says in the log file.
Yeah, I didn't check the log file. I went off of the government subsidy mod.
Yes, I did see. Hear that
So it's working, but you know how it can be funky at times when you transfer it from one computer to another, and it suddenly goes, "Oh, I can't find that." What do you mean you can't find that file?
Hey, Mr. Dajal, how you doing? Yeah.
How's it going, Dad?
Let's see. Yeah, so I'm streaming as well. It's so crazy. So many
I'm
people
watching
online.
you. I'm watching. Oh, now I've got you on 2 locations, so I can change some screens around. But yeah, I had you, Big Daddy, Dave. Oh, whoa, what was that? weird audio interbit. This is going far, Evil. Yeah, big lag spike right there. That was weird. Have you played around with the animal pens at all?
Yep. Yeah, I spent.
Did you notice that it dynamically adjusts the number of animals in a pen the bigger you make the field?
Most I've seen so far is 25 in a
No.
single pen.
Yes, 25 showing, but the number of max animals you can put in that
Yeah.
pen.
Yeah. Okay, so your little plow is showing, so activate, make sure they're all done. Yes. Start.
Hey, Pete the Swede.
Yeah, Dave's machine gone through everything, all vehicles in the game, and pull them out, and have a look at them, and test and service, see how well it performs. So far, the maximum I've had with my system is 40 frames top. Not good, but yeah. So anybody got a better system than me or Dave, yeah, you'll be fine.
I've been pulling pretty much around 60.
Yeah. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of testing in FS25 at the minute. I'm actually speaking to Mr. Darius Frost, who's streaming over on Twitch, and actually, to be honest, I'm over on Twitch as well.
I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
You're on YouTube as well? Ah, okay. Well, yeah,
First impressions are good, Pete.
It's also a bit slow.
I'm doing the driving, Dodge.
Actually, I'll show you guys what. I'm guessing because this is on the server, it's taking a little bit longer to roll up, but it should be fine. You're doing good? Good, glad to hear. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not a bronze partner, but like Darius, unfortunately. But both of us were given early access keys, so. Why
Yeah, I'm not
play
a-
it? Check it out, stuff, so
I'm definitely not bronze partner either. Billy.
yeah. Yeah,
You,
both of
you're
us.
closer to that mark than I am.
Yeah, I think I've got roughly about 9 of the game bundles still to sell to get that far. Yeah. Let's see. So
I would need the full, what, 1,500 worth of sales, so.
yeah, I think it's about 780 euros worth of sales. So yeah. Right. So let's see. Did he put it on the line? Yes, it is. It's showing in the game. It's fine to me. Error index. PLB 5 X 1.
And this is what I was worried about. I wanted to make sure, because I didn't get any errors on mine. Alright, let's finish getting
Yeah.
across these so we can reset our lines. One thing I noticed too when looking through the XMLs on the plows, where it gets down to the information about horsepower usage, one of the things it does is it has a range now where if you're, you know, say it needs 200 horse but you only have 160, it will cut down on your max speed and you can denote what those are.
Yeah. Go for the
I
bigger
noticed
tractor.
that was new.
I think game or stream lagging. Yeah. Obviously, at the minute I've actually got FS25 running twice. I've
That's
actually
definitely
come
not
out
helping
on
your
this
system.
no, I'm actually on the server with Mr. Dashnet, plus obviously doing this quick single player test with Mr. Darius. Just going to check a little
There
plow
we
that
go.
he's created. Won't take too long that I can get this taken off. But yeah, obviously over the weekend, I'm also going to be doing a few extra streams myself. So yeah, what I might do is if anybody is actually live at the time, I'll probably set up multi-streams to show everybody currently live on the SGA. So if people don't mind, I'll pass it around in Discord
Absolutely.
or put it straight to chat and such, so you can all support each and every one of us. And also
In
if
and
you've
out
got
with
any
some Aaron's
questions,
Edge. Nice.
better chance of getting it answered as well. Let's see this tackle that field there.
I also found that one of the weeders at a certain setting is missing some of its textures.
Oh. Yeah, make sure to lick Terminator and that, I'll know. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that
was
seems to work fine. Yeah, apart from that, one little error. For index not found, POV 5XL underscore main underscore component 1. That's the only thing that's come up. All the rest is fine.
See, and I didn't get that one, so that's, yeah. What the? What are you doing? Why are you trying to turn around that way? I disconnected you from the line, so you can come over here. You silly
Close
thing.
this down.
Yeah,
Close
it
it,
was
back up this.
weeders. Where is it?
There we go, that's better. There we go, go. Right, let's jump out
Are
of
they
you.
getting used to where everything? There's the weeders. Yeah, if you go to
Yeah.
the Elmer's Super 7 and toggle it to the 90, you'll notice two of the grates disappear.
Elmer's Super 7.
It's this.
Oh, right in the middle there. Yeah.
The hardware is there. You can see the silver hardware, but the frame is gone.
The thing is no warnings or errors for that either.
Nope.
Oh,
I
that's
only noticed it because I did a contract that had that specific weeder as part of the contract, and I borrowed the tool.
Yipes.
In-game backpack sprayer.
Worst thing is Terminator's gone as well. That's
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, but he never came by the stream, so.
Yeah, he did say he's still making the rounds, so you may pop into yours in a bit. So maybe mention it then.
We'll
or
see.
Just get a picture of it and maybe send. Actually, I'll actually do a quick picture of that. Send it to them.
Yeah, not many of those guys pop around my streams because I'm not like exclusively farm sim.
Oh,
I'm gonna set that to a controls. Where is that control. Activate the line.
Right, I'm gonna jump back down. But yeah. Oh, what fun. But yeah, if you want anything else tested, let us know. It might just be that it's the early access and maybe something slightly different between yours and mine. Obviously,
Could
once
be.
the full release is sent out, it might be different. But yes, joy.
Very well could be, but as long as it's all working and everything, I know
Yeah,
it's good, so.
yeah. Cool. Right, I shall speak to you in a bit.
Yep, take care, Billy. Appreciate the help.
No worries.
Yeah, so that works. So what I'm going to do is, now that that's working, I'm going to copy a link for that. And I'm going to put it into SGA for people. There. Put that in the modding talk. And we'll get this plowed up, then we can get it limed. I don't know if we're going to plant this field right off. But we have water for the cows now. We're going to have to plow down there as well. But we'll hold off on that for the moment. Pardon me, chat. I gotta open up another window quick. There we go. Oops. There we go. That's better. Alright, so I've got a couple of days where I can work out some of these little mods and tweaks and things like that. And then we can get them sent up and ready for release. It's possible cameo. I do like the new cloud ground texture. Probably not, Vito. Namely because if I likely need to wait for the editor, there'd be a bunch of other tweaks to make, and then Giants with their, you know, submit and fail and submit and fail. I'll just set it up so it works, and if you guys want it, you can download it from my channel. I mean, I'll likely end up setting up, once the editor comes out, I've got a bunch of other mods I'll likely try to bring forward, but... Oh, trust me, Vito, I'm sure there will be plenty of people putting mods just like this out for console. We're gonna have to stone pick this field too. Putting the mod onto the mod hub is more hassle than gain. Yeah. And like I said, I'm sure I will not be the only person that does this. There will be somebody that does a version for Mod Hub, I'm sure. That will end up on consoles. Hey, a lot of people will put out junk ones and stuff like that. It's just, there's not really any gain for going through the hassle of doing it. I mean, I guess Giants does pay you for the downloads you get off of a mod, but it's such a minute amount that but as far as that goes, I doubt I will release any mods other than PC mods. I know I'll never release a console mod. But I will likely have a, you know, some links or something like that set up for people that might want to get it. There you go, that one's done. Annoyingly, that one stupid little thing right there in the frickin' way. That one stinking stupid thing. Oh! Hey! I'll shut the fuck up now. Why won't this stupid thing get out of the way? It's a collectible. Okay. I'll shut up now. Yep, I'll shut up now. Sorry, so give them to this community if they ask. Personalize them for your own use. Made maps, change mods. Now, here's a question. Let's look at our schedule. We can plant canola this month. We can do wheat and barley next month. I think I'm going to save this and we're going to put wheat in this field next month. Yeah, it's a collectible, MacGyver. It was a collectible. Yeah, I think we'll put wheat in this field. Or do I... You know what I could do? And I will do. This is going to be tricky. I'm going to end up losing some seed and having to do a little bit of replant. But we're going to come in here and I'm going to pull this field edge back to where I want to put it. And I'll have to replant a little bit. But we're going to make this one big field up here. Because I've still got the other, I've got field 2 I can do as well. So this edge will tailor a little bit better. I'll do the strip down the middle. Then we can bust out the piece to pick up the rocks. Yes, this is the in-game GPS, Rune. And this is a modded plow I just made about an hour ago. Well, yeah, about an hour ago. Rune89, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm going to take this guy here. We're going to bring him down over there into that other field Before I do that, though, let's grab this guy. We're gonna go put the water trailer away. This guy should be able to cover the rock picker. He can rock pick that field. Waiting on this game for a while, just living the dream. Right on. You're very welcome, Josh. For those on Twitch, I am also on YouTube as well. As a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. Let me do this. Dang it. Nah, I'm not gonna mod the rock picker. There's no need. There's no editor for me to do anything with it. But what I am gonna do, I'm gonna drive this out here into the field. I'm gonna H. We'll do 3 headlands. Okay. Set him off there. You guys on Twitch could do me a huge favor. Click that YouTube link real quick. Go over there. Pop a like on my channel. Maybe subscribe if you aren't already. It would help out YouTube a lot. While I'm doing that, we're going to come over here. We're going to start plowing out this field, see what we can do at the edge of it a little bit. Love how it just instantaneously adds the lines in, you're good to go. Appreciate it, Bad Bake. Thank you, everybody. Alright, so we can extend this a little bit along this edge. Not much, but there's a little bit we can squeeze out of here. We start to get a bit of a hill, so I don't want to go too much. Change your YouTube name there, Bad Bake. I must not have noticed. Thank you, everybody. That helps out a lot. Once you hit certain milestones on the like number, it helps really push out the Salt Baked Off Grid. Amaki and Salt Baked Off Grid, thank you very much for the YouTube subs. I really need to figure out why it's not actually showing that alert. 402 now? Wow. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people have jumped in over on YouTube today, which is good. It showed it on stream. Did it? Why didn't I get the alert sound? Yeah, apparently not. Huh. Maybe the sound effect just isn't going off and I'm not noticing it because it shows up on stream. You hear the alert sound? Interesting. This map, Josh, is Riverbend Springs. Alright, real quick, let me see something. YouTube sub. It's really weird. It's not this one. I didn't notice it go off, so. Control audio. Huh. Interesting. Weird. I'm wondering where it's now sending the alert from and why it's not got a sound. Well, 1 second, chat. We're gonna see if we can't debug this. It's good to know they're showing at least, but frustrating that they're not showing correctly. No, so it's not that. Sorry, chat. I don't know if that came through to you guys, but I apologize if that came through there. That was really freaking loud. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, rip my eardrums. I don't know why it was like that. That was crazy. So that's showing it there. The question is, how do I copy that to the elements there? That's probably why I'm not hearing the sound. And now I hear it. Well, Drew Arkin, thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I think it's the one that just went off. Interesting. That time it went off and I heard it. All right. By the way, this is all locked in with the guide and the steering, so... Or the steering assist, I should say. Yeah, the new UI is decent. It takes a little getting used to, but I kind of like it. The color pops a little better than the blue did. I went up that swath and I didn't have my allow fields turned on. Dang it. Well, looks like we gotta go back up again. Rip. Alright, let's just start skipping rows, work our way down the field. Alright, what do we got for... Got a $4,000 mowing one there. Got a harvesting contract, $5,800 for wheat. That might be worth doing. It's 5 acres of wheat. $5,800. Alright, let me shut this down for a second. Alright, that's on field 61. Alright, it's a bit of a drive to get over there. Let's do this quick. Let's see if I can't, let's do that. Do we have a cheap... Buy this cheap old international pickup. This thing will do 120? Are you shitting me? Whoa, she's a little squirrely there, buddy. She's touchy. No, I don't know if it is or not, Vito. If it is, possibility. Oh, boo! That's unfortunate. It's the wrong hitch type, yeah. We'll see if we can't trade that one in for a pull behind. Like one of these. It's gonna cost some money to do that. Crap. Do find that the map looks like they wanted to do zero effort in it. I mean, for sure it's not detailed, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Bad Bake. Alright, so that's unfortunate. We bought that pickup truck. It's not going to do me any good there. You can at least haul around the water tanker. So far, it's going pretty decent, Jacob. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so we've got that going now. If I were to sell that, I get $4,000 back. And the cheapest trailer that I could do that with, $27K for this one. You could go, it's 36 though. That or I buy this one. That one doesn't hold squat though. Or I go to something like that for 30. I kind of like this Farm Tech one here. Be 39 grand. That'd be 33,000 for that. What are you stuck on? Okay, weird. So if I sell off this other trailer, sell that off. Be 30 grand. That's 67. I just bought this, and if I buy it as a tipper, what's your capacity? Oh, it's only 3,500 liters as a tipper. Never mind. Get 3,500 liters. Alright. We're gonna need to get some finances regardless. I like that. Alright. Did we ever test out you can name your dog? No, I have not yet tested that, Vito. Screw your stop sign. Run over all the stop signs. All of them, I say. Oh, you're correct, Cameo. It won't. Yeah, it's got the wrong style hitch on it. This one would. Now I lost some money there. Is what it is, I guess. Why are you still not hooking up? The stupid hitch on this truck. This truck is the issue. Yeah, put it by the door. Just put it by the door.
It's.
Don't worry about it.
Does it do?
Huh?
He asked me a stupid question.
Oh.
Why I still had my shoes on. Does it do?
Fair enough. Why would poke me in the face?
Because I just want to poke you?
Okay.
Yeah, poke it, poke it, poke it.
Yeah, these all basically need a frickin' tractor, no matter which way I look at it. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the truck, I guess. Get our money back there. That puts me at 48. Financially speaking, what can I get to for now? Already taken a pretty significant loan. Bring it up to $250,000. What can I get for a tractor? I think we're still going to be in the small tractor range. I wanted to go case with this playthrough. What's the cheapest case? $239. That's the cheapest case we've got. Ouch. Hi, Kiston. The only challenger we have. I went class, we get that option.
I love my boy. Although my Tom Kitty over there is very pretty and loud. Big Garfield. Yes, he is. It's not bad. No, it's not. No, it's big old muscular kitty. Skinny Garfield. But I love my boy.
I think no matter how I splice it, I'm gonna need to get something bigger. Must not have Reese hitches in Germany. Yeah.
Why are you beating violent?
Do I pull the money to get to the Puma? Yeah, you're not wrong, Cameo. It does seem like quantity's been brought down. Voltra? Maybe. I mean, I could spend the money and bump it up. I think the only New Hollands are the bigger ones. I got a T7. T7, T8. They don't even have the T9. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's always been a lot more of them. I mean, even the case, there's always been a lot more of those. You get 3 frickin' tractors, that's it. Yeah, I'll figure out how much I've lost, and I can just go in and edit the save to give me back the money I need. Zetor, I mean, that Massey's not bad. Let's go case. I'll pull out another 150. The Hauer front loader for it. I should have gone a little bit higher on the horsepower, but whatever. I can always do that afterwards. I've already got forks. I've already got the bale spike. I don't know if I need the bucket or any of that stuff right now, so we'll wait there. Mr. Dwarog coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome in there from Harry. Big Kev, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing there, Elarag? Need to eat, sir? Yes, indeed. You take care with that. So welcome in, everybody. We are doing some FS25. We're on, yeah, this way. We are on Riverbend Springs. Just bought us a new tractor so that we can haul some grain off at 61. Doing a contract over there. I'm enjoying it so far, Potty. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna call you Harry. Better remember that. Already made myself my first mod. Figures pre-ordered, can't wait for Tuesday. Nice. You got yours through CD Keys, Steam version? Ah, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. I have money. Let's take a quick look at something. 60 grand for the cheapest. Or there's that thing. Alright, I need to, 1 second, switch some windows around. Yeah, I could pick that up, but I don't even know if I can bail anything off of this field. Probably not, so we're not going to bother with that. It did say this guy is done. There should be the cement factory down there. A dredging boat. Huh? You're just constantly making stone. That's neat. Alright, we need the stone sell point. Before I go driving all over the place. Cement factory takes it. Okay. No, I have the Logitech G29. Go down through the trees. Whoa, hey, hi. I was gonna say that thing looked kind of sus for a second there. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm just kind of... giving this a quick old look-see, because... collectibles, you know? I do what they are, but there's a lot of weird little nooks and crannies over here. Yeah. You had the G29, but now you have a Hori truck system. Right on. Get the G29. Okay. Good on Farm Sim. Just use it for ATS. Yeah, it works pretty good. The Farm Sim button box with the joystick. Oh yeah, yeah. Sturdy, really good. Yeah, I turned mine down to 700 degrees of rotation. But there is my first mod for Farm Sim. Behind the Challenger here. Yep, I've already made myself a mod. This guy's basically full on his grain tank. Oh, he's still going a little bit. The plow. I made the plow out of a cultivator. Alright, as soon as we're done this pass, I'm gonna go jump in my other tractor. Go load this guy up quick. Yeah, it's pretty decent now. What's going on, Pixel? Yo. Alright, where the heck am I bringing this? Deliver it to the selling station. Which one? Okay, so I've got to go way up north. Hey, Zelray. Mr. H, how you doing? I did, Phil. I was actually plowing in one of my other fields. This here is a contract for harvesting some wheat. Slowly getting some stuff going on this field, on this save. Got some equipment I've got to sell off. But, you know, it's early. I'm in my first month. In game, that is. Yeah, it feels like they did some adjustments too with the the road noise and the clunking and banging of bumps and stuff like that. I don't remember them being quite so pronounced in 22. So far I'm really enjoying it, Mr. H. I mean, like with everything, there's some quirks here and there I've spotted. But so far, I'm getting along pretty decent. This is gonna be what, contract number 5, I think, when I'm done this one. Is it in the back of this building? Oh, it's right here. Well, they don't seem to be clunky in a bad way. It's just, you know, bumps and things like that. I like it. It makes it a little more realistic. I always pass right over it. But the Elmer Super 7, when you go to 90, it's suddenly missing. It still works, but it's missing those. And then when you go to the 50 or the 70, it's fine. That was one I spotted and went, what? I ain't fitting under there. Denied. But, like, the gravel sounds and stuff under the tires are pretty nice. I've also noticed too, like, if you're driving along, traffic will go out around you. That was definitely a different touch when I saw that. Nuggets and fries in the freezer. Alright, well, what about fries? There is some, could you throw some into the air fryer for me? Please and thank you. Alright, we'll get this emptied out. He's good to go on that. Let me get back over to my field. What's going on there, Welshie? Nope, wrong line. Trying to work out what to do since game night's been called off. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Sounds like a bummer. What, buddy? Yeah. You done any building and landscaping editing yet? A little bit, Josh. Not a lot. I've done a little bit with the painting system. And I did mess around earlier with some of the cow pens and how that system works now. It's pretty nice. You actually have some building customizations you can do to a lot of the sheds, where you can add solar panels if you want, change the siding colors and stuff. The animal pens, you can choose to customize the fenced-in area, and it will dynamically adjust the maximum number of animals that can go into that pen. As part of that as well, you can also let me turn this down for a second. There we go. Along with that, you can also tell it to allow grazing, and it will automatically plant grass in the field that will be added to the animal's food value. Like, this started out with some cows, and you can see there's meadow down here. So they have a basic minimum amount of food value from the actual field itself. I almost lifted too early. You need to speak up. What'd you say? Yes. It's called terrain deformation. To an extent. Fortunately, unless we can get you a PS5, you're kind of locked out of getting this one. That's the other option, yeah. Get yourself a job. Wait, you're only 12. Can't do that. Well, about that. Nice one. Is the concept much different? No, I mean, it's same general concept. You're still farming. They've added more productions that you can do. So there's more options there, and you know, beyond just like you know, obviously you get the bakery, there's now a canning factory, there's the cement factory, the cooper for the buckets and stuff, the grain and oils. There's a playground maker, rope maker, a wagon builder. You can now get like mushroom greenhouses and stuff. So more of an expansion on what was there before. So how many here can you set up? You can set up manual shifting, Hermione. I have not. I just leave it as an automatic. But it is something you can set up. And then it goes based off the tractor. And there's some different gearbox controls for how you go about shifting depending on the tractor you're in. I mean, the automatic shifting is pretty decent. The nice thing about the steering assist is it will form itself around angles and make the turn in stages. Which can be kind of nice. And the steering assist lines will keep whatever distance you have set, and immediately the next field you go into, apply those lines to the field. Just right off the bat, which is kind of nice. Yes, it is crazy. Alright, where's my tractor here? Nope, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Trying to jump into my tractor, damn it. There we go. AI seems better so far. You can now set it up and automatically toggle headlands which order you want it to work, whether it's headlands first or second. So steering assist, would you be able to available to everyone on a multiplayer server? No. So the way it works is you hold H, and then you have AI worker or steering assist as your options, and then after that point, just each time you press H will activate the worker or the steering assist until you change it. Hold it, change it again. Is there a consequence to having tools parked outside, not under cover? I don't know, Harry. I really don't. I think the degradation is just generic. At least in 22, there was a field value for how quickly they degraded, and it was the longer they were in the field, the faster they degraded. Whether that's changed in 25, I don't know. Simply because I don't have access to the editor to look and see some of those values. I have not played multiplayer yet, Upham. I do know that there is several SGA members currently on a server together. They're trying to max out the server, vehicles and equipment and all kinds of stuff to see what's possible, where the bottlenecks are, so to speak. Alright, is this dude done harvesting yet? Alright, he is completely done harvesting. We know this much for a fact. I'm gonna bring this up over here. I'm gonna park it right here, pipe out. %, done. Alright. Let's jump back in this thing here. What do you find of the starter machines? I mean, it's your typical starting equipment. That Challenger tractor, this harvester setup, and that John Deere, that old John Deere. You have a small planter. That's basically about all you start with. I mean, it is what it is. It's starting equipment. You now have the option, though, to start with up to $1 million loan and anywhere from $100,000 to $1 million to start. That car was going to try and pass me. Haha. The traffic will now go around you. Alright, do that hydrate in just a second there, Jacob. Whoops. I'll get wrecked. Well, you're the buttheads that are right stuck behind me. Yes, it is still like hitting a rock. Alright, so we've got that contract complete. Collect on that. Cultivating. We could send a cultivator out for that. It's a fairly high price loan. You can take out that one too. Borrow items on that. I'm gonna borrow items on this one too. In-game text chat because I do not know, Josh. That is a good question and one I do not know. I'm gonna hold on to this little bit of wheat in case maybe I can get some chickens. We got it, all right. Fill level for your trailer. Which one's this field going to? 77. Oh, hey, hi, how are you? What in the hell was that? It is indeed. Gonna bring me the ketchup, kid? Please and thanks. Ooh, hot. Do we have another bottle? Sorry, Chad, it's supper time, so I'm gonna munch on some food quick while I'm playing. I'll trade you. Well, it's 3:25 here, so I say supper, but it's more of a late lunch because I haven't had breakfast, I haven't had lunch, and I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm getting a little hangry. I live in the state of Maine. Weather's not bad here. It's been getting chillier, but it's not bad. What? The heat? Yeah.
Okay.
I heard you say FFA, so.
Yep. Because I got
I know. I heard. Alright, he'll do that. We need to get this thing home. I'm enjoying it, Bodine. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cameo. Normally there's not a contract to cultivate in a grass field, but... is what it is. Yeah, you still make profit. Absolutely. I mean, yes, you're paying the worker. And in this case, I'm renting machines, but I'm still making a pretty significant profit. Of course, you don't want to drive down the road. This thing's useless. Sorry I'm going so slow, guy. Whoa, look at that. They almost took each other out. Those two vehicles almost took each other out. One second, chat.
Oh, he's already done his cover. Oh, is that the time difference? I'll let the pedestrian through. Let's get this thing back to the farm. We can get on to the next task. I'll wait to chew up the pedestrians with the combine until Halloween. I'm curious about something. You can.
come on. You couldn't make that line up with one of these so it's a pull-in? Boo. Whoops. Ah, the step's too wide. Oh, fine. This is where you're gonna stay. That's where it's gonna stay.
All right, you have a good night.
Why are the... Oh. All right. Is he gonna follow the corner? It will now. We might have to go get some more lime, Jet. The lime is for the soil pH. It helps, yeah, it'll be nice if the tandem axle will show up. Right now, there's only the single axle one. All right, hold on a second. We had another guy I needed to get working. See, that's what it was telling me before when I tried to do a worker. Looks like we're doing this the hard way. All right, 1 second, chat. Yeah. They did a pretty good job so far from what I've seen with the built-in GPS. I'm sure you're not the only one, Cameo. I mean, obviously it's not going to follow this sharp of a corner, but it'll let me square up this field edge and then be able to the worker doesn't want to work with this particular piece of equipment, but so far things are going good. Couple more contracts that'll help us pay down the loan some. Not a fan of how much it's already shot up, but some of that was me buying and selling different pieces of equipment, which cost me probably 50 grand. Oh, damn it. Alright, so we're going to have to manually do this field, is what it is. Not a big deal. While this guy's running, let me... tweak that volume just a touch. Quickly catching up to that other field. It's technically not. Visually, yes, they're missing. But it is still working. You can see some of the hardware is there. It's just missing the frame. The other 3 versions of this are fine. It's only this one, because this one comes in 4 different versions, depending on how big you want it. So, I don't know. You're about 60% done this field, 75% done this one, 61% on the other field. Jacob29, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. What's my thought on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of changes from 22 to 25. Really liking the new animal system. The new workers are pretty good. The fact that when you reload, like if I save the game right now and quit out, when I come back, my worker that's on field 84 would immediately restart on its own where it left off. So that's a really nice function. I don't know how many times I've put down the game for a day or 2 days or whatever, come back in and go, alright, what was I doing? Okay, I was doing this, but forget where all my workers are and what was running where. So that's really nice. The ground deformation's pretty decent looking. Some of the new customizability of the placeable sheds and stuff are nice. Robert Powell, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And no, yeah, they automatically restart on their own. You don't have to go restart them every time, which is really nice. Third person view when you're walking around. Not that I've played around to see if there is. I don't think so. I think it's still first person only. But then again, I'm not sure. Thank you for the hydrate there, Robert Powell. I don't see a camera change option in here, so I would guess no. How's it going there, Oz? You can build some of them, or you can just place them. There's two different options for that. As soon as I finish this field, I'll jump back into my other, my actual farmyard, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, Robert. You're dragging along that last 2%, ain't you? I haven't... The only farmhouse I have so far does not have an interior. I'm guessing they probably don't. No, I don't wanna. Oh, that thing running this whole time. Good job, genius. So when you're going to place your sheds, you've got your normal sheds. But then you have an entire constructibles tab. But if you look, the triggers are on the outside of the building. Which tells me you probably can't go in them. Like this one here is a shed for storing your stuff in. Only costs $1,000, but then you need to deliver the required materials to build the shed. Yeah, the ground deformation looks pretty good. As far as like stuck in the ground with the deformation, no. I mean, I've caught objects and gotten stuck on those. I don't think you can actually get stuck in the mud. Hey, Papu, thank you very much for the resub. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Doing all right, Papu. It's been a good stream so far. Covered a lot. Had some fun. Go. Sounds good, MacGyver. You take care. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. And thank you very much for your help with that mod earlier. Teamwork. Aha! Sucker! This is a no passing zone, dickhead. Alright, we're gonna get this last little bit of this done. Alright, and our contract is now finished as well. park this right here for now. Oh, that's deep. Ugh. Black Point Deal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? So that's 116. We want to try and be something a little bit higher if we can. Not spending a ton of money. I could does this go to... It does do Narrows. I could convert this one to... You can't get a front tank on you, though. And you're the same as the Challenger. $60 grand. Favorite things so far? Definitely the improvements to the animal pens. Get this back into the yard. Least favorite thing so far. I don't know, it's hard to rank things per se. Alright, least favorite thing so far would probably be the AI voices. The NPC voices. They're pretty... Well, you can tell it's just an AI-generated voice. They didn't have somebody actually speak out the lines. So it makes them feel very broken sounding, like broken and choppy sounding. That's a good question. That is a very good question. One I don't have an answer to. Okay, it's seeding, it's just not using any seed? Interesting. Is it a magic planter? Okay, it is using seed. Never mind. Look, man, no hands. Oh yeah, it absolutely does, Cameo. Every crop has its own seed rate. Yeah, that was something built into the base game itself. Precision farming only really came into play when you were doing, well, it was more so with fertilizer and lime, because you'd only use the seed in the areas where it was missing. And then for the seeding side, it would adjust the seed rates for the soil type, but it still went off of giants having different seed rates for different crops. No. You look like you're gonna miss a spot. I don't want to do that. It looks like I missed a spot in that corner too, so perfect time to fix that. And forget the base game had that too, though. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, seed usage rate needs to be a little bit higher than it is right now. Holy crap. I've seeded all that and used 2 frickin' liters of seed. I know canola, like, barely uses seed, but dang. Alright, then when we're done this, I need to fertilize the whole thing. What I should do is go fertilize like this first. But, oh well. Alright. Chew down through this quick. Shouldn't take long. Ah! Stop it! I feel like I skipped more than one row there. Oh, I absolutely did. What's going on, Not So Grumpy? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. It'll take a while to finish this field off. Honestly, though, it's not using seed where I've already seeded. I should just set a worker up on this one. Let them have at it while I go work on the other field. That's what I should do. Because there's still a lot of passes left of this. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it up. I'm going to call the stream here so I can get up, get around, take a break and all that stuff. Be back again later. Well, probably not till tomorrow. Be probably fairly early. I feel like I'm going to turn in early myself. What we're going to do is we're going to go raid Mr. X-Man 1971. I'll get that raid started. Let me switch to the ending soon screen. Alright. Want to say from the get-go, big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a great day. Thank you. Let's see. We had a raid from Mr. Twarog68. Appreciate that, buddy. Had a raid from Mr. Scurvy Hyam. Very much appreciative there. Bodine, thank you for the resub cameo. Thank you for the bits. Mr. Bauer coming in with a resub earlier. We also had Papu of the Hut with a tier 1 resub over here on Twitch. Of course, there's been so many follows and YouTube subs. Hard to keep track of everybody, but thank you very, very much for everybody that's tuned in. We'll be back again tomorrow morning with some more Farm Sim 25. Until then, though, I want y'all to take care. Stay safe. Let's go give some love to Mr. X-Man. And hopefully we catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. 3, 2,